Twilight echoes boom. Sons of war bear hopes flag high. March to fire, never shy. Battle drums pound in our hearts. Charge into fray, leave fear apart. Bullets rain, yet we stand strong. For honor, glory, fight till dawn. A battlefield where legends birth. Never back down, never earth. Blood stains ground, but we won't yield. Against odds, rise, claim our field. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight. Face cometh wide. Our destinies stand as one. In endless battle, shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land. Fight last breath across the sand. Battle rages will never yield. March to light, spirit seal. Chaos world, we carve our name on history's walls through fame's flame. Wind blows, tears through silent night. Grip weapons tight. Face come and fight. Our destinies stand as one. In endless battle, shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land. Fight last breath across the sand. Breath across the sand.
Yeah, it's pretty unfair. It's only happened to me, I think it's 2 or 3 times, and each time it's happened, it's because some newer band or some small band, and I can tell you exactly what region of the world they came from every time. It wasn't all over the world. It's one specific place where this has happened like 3 times. So what happens is some new band will make a song, and in their song they'll use samples from fair use music, like I'm using, that you can use legally and no one's going to copyright it. They'll use a piece of that in their song, and then what will happen is every time you use the original that sample came from, you start getting copyright striked from the label that produced that music for the new band, which is completely unfair, but it happens because I assume the copyright strike, they just don't want to, they just don't want to, better to be safe than sorry type situation. But every time it's been a South Korean band that's done that to me. I'll be using some fair use piece of material from like Everett Almond or oh gosh, Chris Hogan, people like that make a lot of music digitally, and anyone can use it. And some band will use a piece of that song that they made, and then it'll like retroactively start copywriting all of the versions of that sample. It's kind of shitty, but it happens. It hadn't happened in like 6 months though. I haven't had to remove any music from my curated list of music for a little bit, but it'll happen again. It does. Alright, let's just do a standard warm-up. Do a merge. Let's do a J11. We're not going to bring any radar missiles.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
My favorite Red 4 jet. Although I'd rather have the upgraded flanker, but we don't have the upgraded flanker, so we have to use the J11 flanker so we can use R-77s. Because it's a damn good missile. My God, I can still hear that thing fueling. Should have set the fuel before I spawned the jet in.
Refueling complete.
There's the 77s. You can always tell the 77s because the flanges in the back look like screen doors. They literally look like swap meet missiles.
Rearming complete.
At 1,500 cold. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051 450 at 1,000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050 450 at 1,000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000.
Okay. What's up, Dan? This is the J11. So this would be the Chinese version of the flanker. This is the flanker that the Chinese kind of borrowed and reverse engineered a bunch of stuff off of it. They took some Su-27s that they bought from Russia and then they started reverse engineering them instead of getting all of their parts and stuff from Russia so they can make their own.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 291 423 at 1,500 knots.
And in DCS that equates to, this one can use the R-77, whereas the Sukhoi 27 and 33 that we get are the, I guess you could call it the vanilla flankers before some of the upgrades, so they cannot fire R-77s, they can only fire R-27s. They can fire all the variants of the 27, but they can't fire the 77. Which means they've only got Fox 1s and Fox 2s, whereas the J11 has the R-77, which is a Fox 3. It's not as good as an AMRAAM, but it's pretty good. Although I have seen it perform as well as an AMRAAM a few times. So you can get a lot of extra distance and accuracy out of it in very specific, circumstances. like high altitude, high speed opponent flying at you, and not realizing the missile's coming because it's a Fox 3.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, how many do you think we should warm up with on the J11? 3, 4, or 5?
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 292 421 at 1,500 Colt.
Let's actually just try 5. I've got 2 J11, or 2 R77s. That should be like, hopefully 2 kills on the way in. Whoops.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 293 422 at 1,500 Colt.
Yeah, 5 works. What's the worst that can happen, you know? I get shot down. It happens.
Bra 062
I'm pretty good with the flankers.
at 7,000 Colt.
I've probably got more of a chance with a flanker than a lot of the other jets, so.
1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000.
What's up, Trex?
1-1, on station at bullseye 326 for 150 at 35,000.
Well, that's it. That's all the trim I got. That's stick all the way forward. We're still nosing up. Good old flanker.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 059 450 at 7,000 Colt. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 312 422 at 1,500 Colt.
There they are.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 098 450 at 25,000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 099 450 at 25,000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 098 445 at 25,000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 047 450 at 7,000 knots.
Yeah, we'll open up with 2 77s to start off, and hopefully we can kill 2 of them right away. Then we'll just have to deal with 3 of them in the merge, which is still a lot. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get an ET off on the way and get 3 of them dead before we merge. I can handle 2 in a merge, usually. Or at least I have a better odds. 3, once you get like 3 or 4 in the merge, it's really hard to kind of keep track of them in 3D space. It's a lot easier for them to slip in behind you. Especially because these are all aces, so they're going to absolutely use group tactics on me. They're going to split up. They're going to
Colt 1,
maneuver
Overlord
around
1-1,
each other.
Pop-up group 306, 440 at 1,500. Colt.
Hey, look at that. We got one. There's a passive. So this is a TWS passive track in this jet. You just don't lock it up. You just keep your box on it, tracking.
Colt 1, Overlord
So we could
1-1,
fire our
Bravo
Fox 3s from here.
429 at 25,000 knots.
That's all 5 of them.
Losing 1. Delhi utility at Bull 326 for 170.
Switch to medium pulse. Alright, we're behind them.
Launch authorized.
Fox 3.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 290, 470 at 1,500. Colt.
It missed. No, it got him. It got him.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1.
Launch
merged.
authorized.
Alright. Fox 3, there's our other J11.
Launch authorized.
Fox 2. Missed. Nope, got him. Got him.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 29243 at 25,000. Colt.
Launch authorized.
Oh, he's dead. Was that 3? Is this the last 2 and I'm behind him? You're kidding me. Well, that's not very smart of them. Well, that's unclimactic.
Launch authorized.
Oh, there they go. Now they're splitting.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1,
Launch
Bra
authorized.
17441 at 24,000 knots.
Oh, got his wing.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1.
There's the other one right below.
343, 440 at 7,000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 289, 470 at 1,500 knots.
Launch
Is he
authorized.
dead? Shit. Where's he going? Yeah, he's dead. That gunshot damaged his wing. Where's the last one? Oh shit, there he is.
Launch authorized.
Ah, he's dead.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1.
Fox 2.
290, 470 at 1,500 knots.
Boom. Yeah, that was too easy because the two leads pulled the wrong direction. They should have pulled in the other direction, or they should have split. They waited until I got behind them before they split. That's weird. Well, I'm glad the gunshot took that one out. For some reason in DCS, sometimes the enemy, if the enemy is like veteran or ace, for some reason they shrug off gunshots a little bit too much. It's like, no, if you shoot a jet flying fast with a gun, it's kind of not going to survive most hits. That's not a thing. I've had to like saw wings completely off to actually damage enemy planes before. That was all of them, right? Yep. That's all of them. Nixology.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 355-440 at 7,000 gold.
Yeah, with all the medicine shit on my desk, it probably looks that way.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 294-470 at 1,500 knots.
People that didn't know any better just showing up to the stream and they hear like all the shit on my desk, and I'm like every hour I'm like, all right, I gotta mix up some more medicine. Yeah. They just think I'm some crazed addict.
470 at 1,500 knots.
Oh, you know what? Let's go, now that we got the merge out of the way, let's do another little Skyhawk flight. Let's try some more dive tossing with the Skyhawk. We did the drag bomb yesterday. Alright, give me some bombs. Let's do 6. We're not going to do snake eyes. We'll just do slick irons this time and see if we can dive toss them onto targets. 6 Mark 82s. And some Mark 77. Because it's fun. Let's see, we can put rock eyes on here, right? Yeah, there we go, rock eyes. Alright, that'll work. We'll do,
Request rearming.
we'll drop pairs. So on the center line we'll get 3 different drops, and then on the wings we'll get 2 separate drops, 1 napalm, 1 rock eye clusters. Yep, I would just grab an airfield. I usually just use Maycop because it's nice and flat out here. And then just set yourself up some targets out there in the fields somewhere where there's a decent landmark that you can use to spot with your eyeballs. And then just start practicing. That's what I do. Or that's what I did. I honestly don't have as much time as I used to practice, so now my warm-up is my practice. When I'm not streaming, I'm not like flying. I've got other stuff I'm doing, like trying not to die and just trying to be alive. I wish I could just sit around and fly all day long. That'd be awesome, but can't do it. If I get a new jet, I'll usually like skip a night of streaming so I can spend that time just working on learning one jet and some systems. I've streamed it before, but not very often. A lot of people don't want to hang out and watch me work through issues like that. It's kind of boring. That's weird. Is the oxygen on? Yeah. Did they not give me my bombs? You know what? I bet you I have to have my canopy open because this is a friggin' prehistoric jet. Alright. 2 Rockeyes. 2 Mark 77s. Mod 0, so they're the 750s. And 6 Slick Irons on the center line.
Request rearming.
Say copy. There we go. You gotta have the friggin' canopy open. Of course you do. I'm sitting in Grandpa's jet. You gotta open up the canopy and tell the kids to get off the porch to get your armament. I'm not a grandpa yet. But my daughter did just get married, so I'm sure that's coming soon enough.
Rearming complete.
Oh, wait a minute. We don't have our flaps set yet. Okay, now we're set. Pressurized? Oh.
Konskaya, Uzi 2, request takeoff.
Friggin' differential braking. The delay on the differential braking is rough. Alright, we'll drop bombs on the river, and then we'll go over to the base to drop the napalm, because it's just glorious to... Napalm is fun, dropping it on, like, tanks and stuff, but it's way more rewarding to watch it hit a base and just light the entire base up. What, are you kidding? How old do you think I am? I'll have you know I'm 23 years old. Close. Close. I'm younger than that, but close. Alright, here we go. I would not kill to be 23 again. All right, gear up, flaps up. Get my trim set. Man, we're heavy. Alright, so arm up, nose to tail. We'll be using computer dropping this time. We'll be using the ground radar to lock the ground. Will be standard 0 neutral mils. Oh no, it is a racetrack, and you're absolutely winning by a lot, like by a ton. You're way ahead. It's right in front of you, Grandpa. You just can't see it. In my day, we had to write out the emotes with pencil and paper. Alright, let's do the rock eyes first, seeing as how they're garbage. Hitting what hard? The Metamucil? You can't just softball them in like that, man. Come on. You know I'm gonna give you shit. That's the way this works. Alright, there's our river. Let's see if we can get the rock guys on that line of light armor. On the right side of the river there. You can see a whole line of something. I think those are artillery pieces. I don't remember though. Alright, rolling in. We have a ground lock. Did I not get my selection out? No, I didn't. What did I do wrong? Oh shit, Master Arm on. I heard Master Arm helps. See that? I just traxed it. I need an over-the-hill master arm switch where the toggle is like 3 times as big. Looks like the landing gear lever. It's so big. Now we got to build up some speed again. Hard to maintain speed and climb in this thing with a full load, including napalm. Those napalm canisters are friggin' heavy. Oh yeah, look at that. We're almost stalling trying to roll in. Alright, let's get rid of at least the rock eyes, which are also heavy. Alright, we got a ground lock. Boom, boom, boom. That was a pretty good drop. Man, I wish I had some more of those G Fuels from last night. Those things were amazing. I should have saved one for tonight, considering now tonight's worse than last night. I'm talking better tonight than I did last night. But the problem is I'm talking better because all the hospital medicine has now completely worn off. It's out of my system. So man, I'm fucking sore. I wish they would give me some extra stuff to take home from when I got to do that. Get one of them nurses to show up at the house and give me one more injection the next day just to help. But I'm also supposed to be in bed, so I'm supposed to be recovering. Alright, let's do pairs on the center line, so we got 3 different drops. Okay, I see a target. Damn it. What did I do? Computer, nose to tail. It's armed. Computer. Yeah, it should have given me... I must have been too steep. They just say that stuff because my stupid body and all the compounding pain. They're just worried that if I antagonize the pain too much, the light stuff I take to keep it in, under control at home. If we exceed the ability of that, my body can go into shock really easily from the pain. They just don't want that to happen because it's happened, more than once. But I'm pretty good. I've gotten pretty used to pain. I know when to stop before it gets so bad that my body starts shaking. Most of the time. Or I know that if it does start shaking, it's time to stop. It is not giving me my labs. Did it drop? Nope. Why is it not dropping? repairs. I guess let's do a ripple then. Oh, no, wait. I wonder if it's just because I had the AWRS turned on and I'm just dropping a straight pair. I'm not telling her shit. She scares me. She's pretty, but she also seems like the person that if you get under her skin because you're not doing exactly what she says, she will beat the truth into you. And it scares me because I'm not sure if I'd like it or hate it. And I've already got enough problems with pain. No, it's still not doing it. That's weird. It should work. Okay, let's do ripple singles. 2 of them, which is just going to be a pair. There we go. Okay, so that's going to work. It must be because of that single. It's probably the center line rack. I probably can't drop them that way on the center line. I probably have to space them, even if it's really close. I bet you if you drop just straight up pairs, it won't do it because the bomb will detonate on the rack. I probably should know that. But yeah, I think it's because of the rack. What were you flying? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is, Trax. I should know that. It's my brain ain't all here tonight. I was trying to drop straight up pairs off of the center line, which would make a nice explosion in the air out of your jet. Okay, I know exactly what you did then, Trife, because I am psychic. Boom! So you set up your FCS and you forgot to put your flaps on half. So the FCS pulled a Cobra off the runway because you had your flaps set to like either full or auto, one of the two. For the Hornet to take itself off from the FCS, you got to have your flaps in half position, or else the computer doesn't, because the computer's going to attempt to take it off as if it was in the half position. Takeoffs in the Hornet are completely automated, but if you don't have your settings set up properly, then the jet's still going to attempt to do its normal takeoff properly. That's why you did a Cobra. Your flaps were not set properly. So says my crystal ball. Oh, that was right on him. All right, we got one more drop, right? Yep, we got 2 left. Nice. All right, let's set up our napalm. Okay, we're set up. We just need altitude. Yeah, when you're taking off the Hornet, the trick is you don't use the stick, you don't take it off, you let it take itself off. So you don't touch the stick at all. That'll get you in trouble too. And then you got to make sure all that your FCS is set up for the loadout you have, and it's been reset, and that your flaps are in the middle position. Then you just throttle up and use the rudders, and that's it until you take off. And then you put the flaps up to auto, landing gear up, and then grab the stick. What do you mean Cold War only? You can fly it wherever it's allowed. It was heavily used in Vietnam. And then Cold War, and it was used as a trainer for a very long time. It was used as a Red 4 trainer, like Opposition. But if your flaps are in the wrong position, then as soon as you get lift, it'll go nose straight up. It'll pull a Cobra up right off the runway. Oh, just use whatever ground targets you got. Just be careful. If you put a bunch of like AAA guns down there, you're gonna get shot in the face trying to dive bomb them. All right, where's that base? It's over here somewhere. Okay, I see the base. See the big old comm tower sticking up? Yeah, you can do pop-up attacks with the A4. It's not quite as accurate as a straight up down angle DT, CCIP DT dive toss, but it's the same idea. Ground lock, gentle pull, except in a pull up, you're going to be a little bit more less gentle, more drastic. But it's a computer drop. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of altitude. We're good. Alright, here we go. Napalm time. Whoa! Well, there went my napalm. It was a direct hit. The napalm was perfect. And then I broke my wing. God, that was a perfect napalm. Why did my dumbass have to break the wing? Man, I'm pretty sure that that killed everything. Yeah, I wonder if my parachute's gonna come right down in the fire. That'd be hilarious. Close. Oh, I am coming right down over the fire. Look at that. I can't steer. Come on. Go left. Go left. See that thing right there with your left hand? Pull down on it. You chump. God, everything is still blowing up down there. Fire hot. Nothing like parachuting directly into your own napalm blast. Gotta call up WAGs. Hey, can you allow us to please control our parachutes a little bit? We had an incident with some napalm. Hey, what's up, Jock? How's your flights tonight? That looks like I'm going to land to the left of the napalm. I'm not going to land right in it. Which doesn't matter because we're leaving. Alright, let's jump over to the server. Alright, I wonder where everybody is. Nobody on Cold War. Okay, there's people on Iraq. Iraq? Is that still the same Iraq that I was on? Is that war still going on? It's not done yet? I figured it would be done by... I figured you guys would... Or somebody would have finished it while I was at the hospital. Yeah, we're going back to Iraq if that's the same war. That's crazy. I totally thought it would be done by now. We'll put some time in Iraq tonight. Does that mean they're still... Last time I was here, we were trying to get through Fallujah, but Fallujah was bugged. Like, it was still red even though we killed everything, and the units that it said were there weren't actually there. They were bugged out. And so we were kind of stuck. Maybe that's why it's not done yet. If Santa sees that, he'll fix that. He'll go in the back end and just despawn whatever's bugged. Yeah, okay, they got through Fallujah. They've got Baghdad. Oh, no, wait, they don't have Baghdad, but they do have Fallujah. Okay, so we got to get Baghdad. Oh, and we've also got Balad. Is Balad a warehouse? Oh, I probably can't. I can't look until I'm inside the game. Is there a FARP at Fallujah? No, it doesn't look like there's a FARP at Fallujah. SA3, okay, we're gonna have to do some SEAD, it looks like. BMPs, fish beds and frog foots. Okay, here we go, SA10, Grumble. But the radars are gone, so somebody's already knocked out the radars. SA-11 up here. Okay, this is where we gotta hit. The SA-11s are still here. We have to kill those completely because they have their own radars. Oh, and there we go. It's Tor M2 chapped gauntlet. That's a chapped SA-15. So we gotta hit that. So there's our first target. We gotta hit Sam East. We gotta run SEAD on Sam East. And it looks like Sam South. Is that South? Yeah, Sam South has also got SA-11s. Alright, let's do it. We'll just come out of... oh... There's no airfield at Ramadi. That's just a FARP. So we can come out of Assad or Balad. I guess we'll come out of Balad for now. We might have to run logistics to Balad too. Oh no, 889. They're well stocked. Oh yeah, they're well stocked. Okay. Put a bag on here and let's do it. Oh, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate that. Let me call my guy up so we can order some hookers and blow. All right. Off. Thanks, Carter. Everybody's donating for hookers and blow. Alright, runway 14. Oh, that's gonna be taking off right towards them. How far are we? Oh my god, 37 miles. We'll have to spiral up or we're gonna get too close too fast. So we'll take off and we'll spiral up to altitude and then we'll go nose on once we're up in the air higher. We're gonna need a good Angels 30 high velo shot for this, because it's a Tor M2 chap to SA15, so we got to do the full velo shot. The SA11s we don't got to worry about so much, but until that M2 Tor is out of the way, we have to do it, you know, as best as we can. So high speed, high velo, high altitude, high angle, or else that Tor Gauntlet's just going to intercept it. Get him. Oh, got him. Good stuff. Balad traffic, Fubar 11 taking off runway 14 for a northern departure. Balad traffic. Alright, mill power, we'll hit the blower at about 90. Awesome! I still don't have pedals, but that's okay. Oh, geez. Tell me that's a lot of ghost signals. Nope, those are not ghost signals, but they are frogfoots. Well, one fish bed. Alright, we're spiraling. Balad traffic, Fubar 11, active clear. Well, I'm gonna get pedals eventually, but I probably won't use them except when I'm flying helicopters and warbirds. Just because, yeah, my body is not gonna allow me to just use rudder pedals the whole time. Or I could, but it would cut the streams down to like 45 minutes, an hour. But I don't really need pedals for jets. I could just keep using my axis. That's the Tor Gauntlet right there already. I did put my name into a drawing for a free set of pedals from Hip Gaming. I don't think I'm going to win, but you know, you're definitely not going to win if you don't try. So I put my name into the running. I'll get pedals if I win those. Alright, bag is empty. Let's get rid of the bag. Alright, we're up on the perch. Spitfire, kill that fish bed right in front of you. He's turning it into you. Alright, I'm triangulating the Tor Gauntlet right now. I've already got a good shot, actually. Hitting the blower.
Counter.
Fish bed's giving me nails.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
Say goodbye to that Tor Gauntlet. Angels 33 and a half. We're at Mach 103. Magnum 1. We're gonna give him one more.
Cat flare. Cat flare.
Did that Viper really
Cat
fire on
flare.
me? That is ridiculous.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
That Viper really tried to come around, or that fish bed really did try to come around and shoot me.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat
Two shots
flare.
away.
Cat flare.
Splash MiG.
Cat flare. Cat flare.
It's okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Request taxi to runway. Request taxi to runway.
Counter. Cat flare.
Ah, right before I had him locked.
Request taxi to runway.
Fox 3. Gotcha. Okay, I got them all. Well, that was entertaining. How many did I just shoot down? 3? Did I get the gauntlet, though? I did! I got the Tor Gauntlet and I killed all the guys. I killed all the jets. Okay, that's it. We're done for the night. That's all good. We're done. We have to quit right now. Okay, I gotta get rid of these other 2 harms though on those SA-11s now. How much fuel do we got? Yeah, I burnt a shitload of fuel with all that dogfighting. We gotta get rid of these 2 harms and get out of here. There's another gauntlet still? I thought I killed it. No, never mind. There it is. It's green. It's greened out. Trax, you are the oldest here. You have that title. We shall now call you. We're going to give you a call sign. You will now be known as Pappy. There's a friggin' Panseer over there, and there's an SA-11.
Chaff flare.
Defensive?
Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Caution. Caution. Chaff flare.
Switching to Cat 1.
Altitude. Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I think we're okay. Boom! Got another Toreb too. So that means an angel got its wings somewhere.
Altitude.
What's Balad's? 28. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to. All right, now we should have a diamond. Okay, there's Balad right there. I don't even see the friggin' runway. Air brakes out. What was the runway? 32 right. 32 right. Balad traffic, Hubar 11 coming in onto runway 32 right.
Warning.
Hello, Mr. Mookie and Maria. How's everybody doing on YouTube tonight? At least with the tour gauntlet out of the way, we're ready to start. We can start shooting now. Although I did see a Panseer over there somewhere. We'll have to worry about that, but we should be able to pummel the SA-11s at Sam East now and stuff. Balad traffic, Fubar 11 short final for runway 32 right. Alright, on speed, on time. Hey, Dark Horse, how's it going tonight? Look at that. 3 air-to-air kills, SAMs, cap flight, 480 points on or credits on the first run. We will take that all day long. Balad traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Banned obvious cheats. What are you talking about? Recognize. More like superior tactics. And a lot of drugs. I'm on a lot of drugs. How's Iraq? Iraq's good. We're getting near the end. We're working on Baghdad right now. There's a Panseer over here somewhere, but I've just eliminated most of the GBIs. But there is one more Panseer out there. But I think it was a little bit too far away for me to worry about just yet. I think I can go ahead and black out Sam East now, and possibly Sam West. We need to pummel it. So I'm going to probably switch aircraft. Something with more munitions. Probably grab a Hornet. With the GBIs out of the way, we have free reign to just launch JSOWs and bombs and whatever else without getting intercepted. What's up, Santa? Oh yeah, I'm sure the AI will cap it for you and do everything you wanted it to do. And then you wake up. And you realize you've lost 3 points. Where was that Panseer? I did not see a Panseer earlier. It's got to be farther out. Is it really out here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, see, it's way out here. Panseer and another Tor M2 chapped SA-15. We don't got to worry about that, Panseer. We're good to go. We can start killing everything here now. Yeah, people come to my stream track so they can see what not to do. They go to my stream so they can feel better. They're like, oh god, I messed up bad, but now I get to watch Nyx fuck everything up. I get it. I'm here for it. We're going to try to pepper all those SA-11s. They don't have any armor. We're just going to use CBU J-Sals and try to light up as much of them as we can in one run. Alright, we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and set a GPS for our first... We need to do this smart, so we want to get Baghdad, but we need to black out all the support first, so let's go for Sam East first. There are SA-11s here to pummel. So we're going to make a custom mark point near the SA-11 so we don't have to mess around with trying to find them. We'll pre-brief it like good smart people. Alright, precise 3320. Enter 1676. Right, 1676, yep. Enter east, we want 4434. 2060 precise, and elevation in feet is going to be 109. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and I made that waypoint 0. How smart of me. Works for me though. I forgot to set that as the mark point. Alright, we should be right here to the right. Oh, fox bats. Double fox bats. Get them, Spit. You've got it. Alright, what runway is that? 14. Balad traffic, Fubar 11, taking off from runway 14 left. Southern departure. Now you see, Trife, I've got my trim toggle at half. I reset my FCS. So we should not do a Cobra. We might though. I've been having a lot of trouble with my throttle body shorting out, so. Away we go. Hand off the stick. Whoops, I forgot to paddle the nose wheel. There we go. Got Foxbat's gonna be right in front of me as soon as I take off. We're gonna have to fence in air to air immediately. Damn. I've only got one AMRAAM. What the hell is wrong with my radar? Why is my HUD locked? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but my HUD's not working. Yeah, my HUD's just stuck. I can't... My HUD is not working. What the hell? Yeah, what am I doing? What's going on? My radar doesn't work either. It's on. It's not going to air mode.
Altitude.
There we go. There's a partial. Oh, I can't maneuver. I've got these stupid J-cells on here. What is going on? I got a bugged Hornet. I went to air and it just was stuck on navigation HUD the whole time. That's a new one. All right, well, let's try that again. Now, why the fuck was it... I went to air and it just stayed in navigation mode the whole time until I cycled it like the third time, and then it gave me a partial air to air. Let's reset. No, that was wrong. It was all messed up. But I can tell you exactly what happened because it's a DCS problem. So it was because we did a hot start on a dynamic spawn. So when that happens on servers, especially if it's been a while since they've been restarted or something like that, DCS does that. You'll get a buggy ass plane. It happens. It happens more than you know. Alright, let's set this for Mark 9 this time. Let me grab a new GPS. Alright, 3320. And 1352, 4434, and 1503. Elevation in feet is 107. Okay. Oh, did it spawn me in a different spot? Yes, it did. Oh, Jesus. It spawned me way out in the side somewhere. Alright, let's make our way back to the runway. We're working on all the SAM sites around Baghdad, and then once we black them out, we'll go for Baghdad. We already got, my first run I got rid of the GBIs in the area, so now it's just time to start pummeling all the SAMs. Seeing as how they can't intercept them anymore. We're gonna attempt to anyway. Hopefully we don't get another bugged plane. Let's just follow the line. This should be the outer taxi road. We'll hang a right and head up to runway 14, I think it was. Yep, we're on the outer road. Oh, there it is. I hear a Huey. Eight CBU JSOWs, one AMRAAM 29X, and one ATFLIR pod. We're gonna cluster the SA-11s from a distance. Yeah, it'll be quick. We'll put all 8 of them in the area. Alright, gear up, flaps up. Alright, there's my waypoint I created, 35 miles out. Let's get a little bit of altitude. FLIR's on standby. Alright, we're in business. Hello, Dilra? No, I do not remember you. I'm sorry about that. I'm not recalling the name Dilra Samar. Alright, let's get the FLIR going. There's the SA-11s right there. And let's designate the first one. Alright, we got a shooting solution. Here we go. We need to get up above 15,000. There we go. We're good. Alright, let's set the AP. Alright, here we go. One away. Two away. Three away. Four away. Five away. Six away. Seven away. 8 away. Alright, all the shots are away. Paddling. Here we go. Alright, RCB. There's home base. There they all are. Big old pile of them. Hopefully we get almost all the SA-11 launchers. Unfortunately, those launchers are quad-teller. They've got their own built-in fire domes, so even though their main radar is gone, they can still fire with their own built-in radar. So we gotta kill them all. Cautiously. But with the Tor M2 SA-15 out of the way. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, that was perfect. That got it done. Oh yeah, look at that. The only thing left is that one launcher that's almost dead. And it doesn't even have any missiles left. Okay. That was a good first strike. That was a damn good first strike. Alright, let's land. Oh my god, we're so heavy. I shouldn't have brought all this damn fuel. We'll hold above the airfield. Balad traffic, Fubar 11, holding overhead pattern. We'll let the F-16 that's on down there by the runway take off. No rush. What is this? Fulcrum or a flanker. Oh, they're flankers, 2 flankers. I've only got 1 AMRAAM, it's not worth getting involved. Is he not, oh, he's not even taxiing yet. Alright, let's go ahead and head into a break-in.
Altitude. Altitude.
Balad traffic, Fubar 11 coming around for runway 32 right. Defensive. It did it again. I don't have a HUD again. Yeah, my fucking HUD is broken again. What is going on? I can't even sensor select to my HUD to use my HEMIX. Yeah, I can't even use my radar. There we go, I got a radar on something. Probably a friendly. Oh no, that's not a friendly. It's not letting me shoot though. Yeah, I can't shoot either. Fucking broken plane. This is getting stupid. That's twice in a row now my Hornet's bugged. I couldn't even undesignate and get back into square one to the radar. Why does it keep doing that? That's twice. That's fucking annoying. I had no HUD, I had no symbology, the radar wasn't responding, and when I did finally get the radar to lock onto something using auto acquire, it wouldn't fire any missiles. It was queuing the missiles, but I had no symbology for the queued missile, and then it wouldn't shoot. I have never seen that. That's a new bug. Yeah, it's gonna keep happening if I can't use my weaponry. I'm gonna have to get off of the Hornet if it's gonna keep breaking. That's pointless. What's left? Just one flanker. Oh, God damn it. One flanker, one frog. I need to kill everything here really fast to black it out. If I have air cover, I can get in here with a hog and kill it all real quick. Like, real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mavericks, 6 Mavericks, and then whatever else to finish them off really quick. I could just gun the rest of it. One single Maverick pass and a gun run. But if it launches a bunch of flankers on me, I can't do anything about that. Did we lose all the people that were flying? Oh, almost. The problem is the tool I need to use to do this decently is the Hornet, and if the Hornet keeps bugging out, I guess I could use a Viper. We can at least do a Maverick run and then keep some AMRAAMs to clear the sky at the same time. Triple D's. Put one 9X on there. Lightning pod. Go ahead and throw the bag on there. I guess we could put like a, oh, was it? You can't put the 105s on the inner, right? Only 97s. I guess we can just put two 12s on there. You'd have to put 105s where the Mavericks are. Alright, well hopefully this thing doesn't bug out on me. Seemed to do fine when I did that SEAD run. Yeah, because I shot down 3 planes and did the SEAD and everything worked fine. It's just been the Hornet. Am I getting Eye of Sauron? Yep.
Request taxi to runway.
Might be able to jump him. Shoot, I forgot to set up a pre-briefed waypoint. We'll do that here in a second. Oh, he got him. He got him. He got him. Alright, that looks good. That looks about right. Good job, Spit. We're not timed in. It's going to be a minute. That looks like the tanks. Yeah, look at that. We're right on the money. Come on, Mavericks. Get warm. Whoa. Why do I not have... What the frig is going on? Everything is breaking. Look, I have no helmet mount anymore, even though I do. It's turned on, but it's gone. What on earth is going on? I think the server's just bugging out. Yeah, I don't have a helmet mount anymore. Everything's just bugging out. Yeah, it's the server. It's absolutely the server. I got nothing. Hey Santa, are you still in here? I think we need a restart. A rollover to the next day. This is the third plane in a row where systems are broken. I don't know. Santa might not be in here anymore, though. I wonder if my Mavericks are even going to turn on. They might not ever time in.
Request takeoff.
No, it doesn't. Santa already had that problem a while back when he first started making servers that we helped him through, where he had random failures turned on and it was a bug. I'm assuming he didn't do it again. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this without my helmet. Should be getting close. There we go.
Mic check.
God damn. Good copy. Wait a minute. I don't see anything. Well, okay, I'm starting to see it now.
Request takeoff.
Counter. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
That was interesting. I didn't even get a warning.
Cap flare. Cap flare.
This server's fucked tonight.
Cap flare.
Getting ninja missiles on me.
Flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
Jesus.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
Oh, we got some kills. But yeah, this server's boinked hard.
Altitude.
Oh, I can't even use my data link because I don't have a helmet mount. Oh. Keep trying to use my helmet mount to get visual. Alright, I got a lock on the enemy that just killed our friendly. Fox 3. What is that? Why is it ghosting? Got him. With the antenna. Whoa, did they spawn new shit? I got rid of all the targets there, but this is gonna be really hard to do without my helmet mount. Yeah, it's a great map.
Altitude.
We're just dealing with a lot of bugs all of a sudden, but it's a great map.
Pull up.
All right, I'm RTB. I gotta get out of here. I'm flying blind. I'm just getting shot at now by everything that I can't see.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Altitude. 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 Caution. Caution.
Why did the one Maverick not leave? It said it left. I shot it. I saw it leave the thing, but it's still there. What the hell? Oh my god, yeah. We're gonna have to switch servers for tonight. This is too much. I literally just fired that Maverick and it's there still. I saw it fly off the rail and it's still there. Jesus. What is even nailing me now? Oh, SA-11. Dude, it even gave me the warning because the Maverick is gone to switch to Cat 1 but the Maverick is still there. This shit's broken. Some maps are trials, yeah. You just have to look on the website. Most of the maps actually have trials. Well, hopefully this is my actual waypoint home, but there's no way for me to really know until I get there. Broken piece of crap. What was the magnetic on that runway? Seeing as how we don't have any of our sensors, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We'll go ahead and set up our HSI. Fly instruments. Seeing how nothing else works, we'll just have to use the instruments. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, he's going after that other Viper. There's all kinds of weirdness going on. I'm gonna laugh if my HSI doesn't track. Oh no, it's moving. Alright, we should be lined up with the runway roughly.
Counter.
Yeah, I see the runway now. We're good. Boards out. We're going way too fast. Let's bleed. Well, that didn't drop that much speed. Gear coming down. We just don't need to use the throttle this time. Well, I guess we'll have to. And we're aero braking. Ooh, we almost got 100 knots out of that. Let's get off the runway and out everybody's way. We're gonna switch servers. Or actually, let me switch server. I'm gonna go back to my private server really quick and spawn a Hornet in and see if it friggin' works. I'm telling you it's the server though, I know for a fact. It's gotta be the server that's doing all that. 3 broken planes in a row. Catastrophic system failures on all of them. We don't have to live like this. Well, at least I killed some more armor, but yeah. Oh, look at that. They respawned all the SA-11s while we were dealing with system failures. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Yeah, this server's borked. They will have to get a reset. It'll probably be fine tomorrow or later on tonight when it gets a reset, but it's borked right now for sure.
Request taxi to runway.
Oh, I better take a dose of medicine. Actually, I think I've already got one set up, hot, ready to go. I think. We'll check really quick. Actually, I can just put it up in the air if it's already there. There it is. Hornet. That's cold. Didn't I have a hot Hornet? Oh my gosh. Let's see, F5, there's a F-86, MiG-15, P-51 Mustang, A-10s, Eagle, Tomcat, Flankers. Maybe I don't have one. Thought I did. Oh wait, here we go. That's a Hornet. Maycop F-18C. Hot. Alright, here's the hot one. What's the loadout? 6 9Xs, 4 AMRAAMs, and 2 Sparrows. Perfect, let's do that. How much you want to bet the systems work? Either the systems work or I've lost my brain from being in the hospital, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore, apparently. Alright, where's that makeup one? I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Should be the blue stripes. Yep, that's the one. Okay, let's get up in the air and put this thing through some air-to-air paces and make sure the systems work. Just so I have peace of mind, so I'm not losing my marbles here. Alright, well, we got an HMD. That's always good. Alright, half flaps. Alright, cycle the bleeds. No faults. That makes me sad, just because that first run in the Viper, we took out 2 chapped Tor gauntlets and we took out 3 jets, and then we made it back and landed. That's a crazy good start to have to have it just bug out after that completely. That's just a bummer. Alright, let's spawn some... We'll spawn some aces to go after. Well, some of them should be aces and some of them should be veterans. It's kind of an RNG mix. Let's do 5. Screw it. Full send. Alright, flaps half. Everything's set. FCS set. We're ready to take off. Paddle. Here we go. Hands off the stick. Alright, gear up, flaps, auto, and I've got the stick. Alright, master arm, air to air. Hey, look, I have a HUD. It even tells me my missiles. 9X, AMRAAM, Sparrow, gun. Look at that. It all works. It was just that server. Let's set our AWACS into our data link. Now we've got link 16 off of the AWACS. Should be able to shoot missiles off of the AWACS's targets. If we need to. We're not gonna have to, but we could. if you want to get super realistic on how modern warfare works. The days of dogfighting are a little slimmer. It's all missile trucks with a single radar beacon. You don't have to fly around and lock shit up with your own radar anymore. Warfare now is a whole bunch of missile trucks and one F-35 flying commander. F-35 locks up all the targets, sends the track data over to all the jets to fire their missiles off of. Piece of cake. We did launch them, right? Oh yeah, they're all up. I think it's just because the AWACS isn't in position yet. Or... there we go. Yeah, that's them. Alright, let's switch up to a TWS. Not necessarily, especially because we're the only country that actually has good cross-section stealth. All the other stealths are kind of like stealth in name only. Like, if you're just going to be realistic about the whole thing, you know, the cross-section of, like, a Raptor is going to be the size of, like, a small bird or a tennis ball. And something like a Felon is going to be 100 times bigger than that on a radar. So, it's not the same game. And countries don't follow, like, a set standard. Like, when they say, this is our 6th generation fighter, it's probably closer to our 4th generation. Because they don't tell you, they don't use like a vernacular that fits in. They just say things that sound good. It's nobody's even close to where we are. Like, it's not even in the same ballpark, and it hasn't been for a very long time. Which is fine. That's probably why we don't, you know, get sucked into big old hot wars all the time, because people don't want to fight us because it's ridiculous. As it should be. Alright, we got a track on all 5 of them, so we can just cycle through the targets like that. So, here we go. Cycling. 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 Alright, switching to a friggin' Sparrow. Fox 1. Alright, so we got 4 AMRAAMs and 1 Sparrow heading into the pile. See how well we do. Splash 1. Splash 2. Oh, that was there's Splash 3. That was my Sparrow target, so my Sparrow's wasted. Splash 4. There goes the Sparrow going after it too. Boop! Got him. One guy left. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to my 9Xs and I'm gonna switch my HUD over to dogfight. Hey, it worked! And I have a HUD. And we're locked. Yeah, it was just that server. Here, we're gonna make this guy think he can survive. Fox 2. Boink. He almost made it. He thought he was getting a good position. Yeah, when it comes to all that military talk, you've got to remember, nobody tells you exactly what they have. But if you're talking to an enemy, unless you know you have a better position, you're probably going to say you have more than you have. In our case, we have so much more than everybody else, we under-talk it. Like if America says that we have something that can do this at this range, I guarantee you what we actually have is more and can do it better. Just like all the... What was that big talking point that people kept spewing like a few years back because of Ukraine? They were talking about Russia and their hypersonic missiles, and America doesn't have hypersonic missiles. America has had missiles that go hypersonic since the fucking 70s, okay? We've got GBIs that do like Mach 33 or 34. So don't listen to all the nonsense and all the smoke. Hey, what's up, Vaughn? Alright, well, I guess let's just jump onto a different server that's not the broken Iraq. What time is it? Yeah, let's get some more flights in. Well, at least I know I'm not going crazy. It was just the server bugging out. Ooh, there's Cold War Sinai going down. I don't know though. We did like a month and a half, 2 months of Cold War. I kind of like being able to use missiles again, and GPS bombs. Vic's talking about that insane Australian military technology of flying kangaroos. You know how Australia fights the world? It imports poison to everybody. Australia wins wars by export. They're like, I'll show you, I'm gonna send you guys some Foster's beer. Take that, you bastards. I don't know though. Can you imagine if like China or someplace that tried to invade Australia, and as soon as they land on the beach, there's a bunch of red kangaroos, you know, the friggin' buff ones that'll, with the giant claws that'll friggin' kill your ass. They'd be like, "Oh no, sorry, we're leaving. We're leaving. Wrong island. Wrong island." I'm on return to pre-contact, and it's snowing in the Caucasus. Oh wow. I'm getting spiked right on the runway. Alright, hotel. Let's go bomb hotel. I need to learn it too. I'm working on it. It's got all these weird buttons and dongles and toggles, and I'm a confused old disabled guy. I'm working on it though. I'll get there. Just happy I got my mirrors fixed. India is neutral. Alright, let's go. Where's my cake? There's my cake. And away we go. What did I bring? 2 105s, 2 JDAMs, 6 Mavericks, 7 Predator rockets, 4 AIM-9 mics, 1150 rounds of GAU. There we go. We can go take over a Walmart for a couple minutes. Alright, what am I looking for? T90s. And there's a Shilka, and oh, there's a Strela right there. Okay, so Strela, we gotta find the Strela first. Got the Strela. Right there. That's our Strela. Marked, broadcasting on the data link. Mavericks will be hot in 1 minute. What else was there? The Shilka. Okay, so we'll put a Maverick on the Shilka, and we'll put a Maverick on the... There's the Shilka right there next to it. So that'll be 2 Mavericks right there, and then we'll switch up and we'll get the T90s and BMPs and shit with the other Mavericks. Five seconds. Alright, let's roll in. Slaving. Rifle 1. Rifle 2. Alright, that should be the Strela and the Shilka shacked. It's gonna mask before we see the BDA. Oh, there we go. We got him. Boom, boom. Strela, Shilka. Alright, let's find those tanks. That's them. Marked, rolling in. Piece of cake. And that's why the A-10 is such a badass piece of equipment. Nothing does it better. Especially if you're supporting troops directly on the ground.
Warning, autopilot.
I got no idea who's shooting. An SA-6 or a Gecko? Boink. T-90's the last target, which is the first Maverick I fired, so it'll be the last one to hit. Come on, baby, hit. There we go, boom. Gotcha. Got the truck marked, rolling in guns. Oh, nope, somebody got him already. One more Uriel somewhere up here. Got it. Oh, got that one too. Is there an SA-3 up here somewhere? No, no. I don't know where that SA-3 is then. It must be over here. Or was it a 6, I mean? There's a Gecko there. I still don't see a 6 anywhere. Oh, you know what? It must be... Whoa. It must be at Maycop. You gonna trim out? There we go. Fulcrum, Hind. Is he gonna get the Fulcrum? He got the Fulcrum. Okay. Let's just look up for Juliet then. There we go, Juliet. Oh, they got something over there. Oh, they got a Strela right there. I don't have any more Mavericks left to take care of that Strela. Might be able to get it with a Predator rocket. Or I can get, if I can get high enough, I can drop a JDAM on it. Oh boy, they're shooting a lot. Let's climb up. We can sling a 105 or a JDAM in there. We just got to get more altitude. Oh, somebody got it. Never mind. What else do they have over there? Oh, you know what? Anybody see a helicopter?
Altitude.
All right. Let's see. There's a Shilka there. Let's get back up in the air. that where they are? No. There's one of them. Oh, those shots are going errant. Oh, you fucker. I am not in the mood for stuff to fail. Where's that armor? Is that it? Okay, yeah, that looks like armor. Yeah, there's the Shilka. Alright, marked. Was there anything else there? T-90s. There's an MI8 in there too. We gotta be careful, that Shilka can light us up. So let's drop a JDAM on it. Bombs away.
Pull up, pull up.
And bombs away.
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, 2 JDAMs are away. They had defenses, but the Strela got blown up. Oh, that's Vaughn. Well, they had some Strelas and some other stuff, but it's gotten all blown up by all of us swirling around, killing everything. Boom, boom. Two T90s are left. I don't really have, well, I've got 105s. Let's just find the T90s. They should have been near that Shilka, right? I'll drop my 105s on the two T90s, but it's probably not going to kill them because they nerfed the 105s so damn much. There they are right there. Alright, we'll just put a mark right there in between the two of them. We gotta do this quick too, because they might launch some... Maycop is not that far from here, so they're gonna be launching aerial threats back at us. And I already used most of my heaters on the Hind. Alright, pickle 1, 1, 2, 3, pickle 2. gun pack up. And switching over to Predator rockets, we might see if we can overpen. Alright, 105 should be coming down. There they are. I see them coming down. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, one T-90 down. Looks like we're gonna get both of them, probably. They're still going off, but it looks like we got them. Oh shit. Vaughn, there's two MiGs on me. They're gonna be on you too. I'm hitting the deck.
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, I'm bugging out.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, we got a Roland right there. Oh, got me. Yeah, I can't save it. Splat. Oh no, we got the parachute. Yeah, one T-90 survived by the skin of their teeth. Oh, there's a man pad there too. I didn't see that man pad. I'm surprised that man pad didn't get me. I flew pretty close when I was dropping those bombs. That's probably... I was flaring all my RWR, so it probably did fire at me, and just all the pre-flaring I was doing probably stumped it. It's just an Igla. "22 miles. And it's winter. Let's see, Hammer 1. That's the good winter skin, I think. Oh, I gotta take another dose of medicine too. Man, that hospital visit really friggin' screwed my body up.
Searching. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, it'll lock up. Nope, we're back. Oh, shoot. I think it's 18. No. I wish it was labeled.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
So there's 21, 20, 19, 18. I thought it was 18, but... we'll just go 118. We'll just have a look. We'll switch it up in the air if we have to. We're fine. We're wily. Although this would be what my CPG should do for me. I shouldn't have to deal with this shit. I mean, I'd have a better shot if I had a little bit more, if it didn't have such a jump on me, but in an A10, I mean, I could kill it, but it would mean they did something incredibly stupid, or I just did something very well. Like, I have more nose authority than they do, so I can sit inside of their turn, but if they're smart, they're going to boom and zoom me, which is what they did. Because I can't climb with them and I can't follow them with speed, but I can outmaneuver them in a turn. So as long as they're not dumb, then they'll be able to take care of me without any real issue. Although I could make it really hard for them, because if I know they're shooting at me, I definitely have a lot of countermeasures and I can maneuver quite well to burn their missiles up. But if they get a jump on you, you're super screwed. But no, I've actually killed quite a few fixed-wing fighters in my A10, but it's not because the A10's that amazing, it's just because I'm decent with it and they did something stupid. Like tried to get into a turn fight with me or something like that. Went down to my energy state to fight me to try to get a good shot, which left them vulnerable. Stuff like that. Alright, away we go. Let's cross the runway. That might actually be the correct waypoint. Home plate looks like it's about the right angle. Except I thought it was 118.
Radar searching.
This is looking more like 110, 111. No, it's correct. Okay, we're good. I got the right waypoint.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hey, is there a radar that's searching? Thank you for the information. Alright, let's arm the helicopter. Let's arm the chaff. Let's get George up and ready. George will be on the TDAC with the Hellfires.
Radar searching.
Pausing Hellfire. Roger, ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
Searching.
Alright, he's set for low ball. I'm going to put the gun on my helmet so I can shoot the gun. Well, no, I've got rockets, so I'm going to set up for
Radar
rockets.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, we're ready for war. I've got rockets in the back seat. George has got Hellfires in the front seat.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
We are ready for war. Let's go ahead and pan up there while we're flying.
Radar tracking.
Oh, what is tracking? 31, there's foxhounds out there. We got foxhounds. That's not good.
Radar searching. 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 Radar.
Alright, we got our mission all planned out. Thanks for doing that for me, George. Douchebag. Sitting up there playing on your friggin' DS or whatever you're doing.
Radar searching.
Looking up porn.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Where are those foxhounds at? Okay, they are way south.
Radar tracking.
They're heading for the ocean.
Radar searching.
We got a Huey down there. Who's that? Is that
Radar
Vaughn?
searching. Radar searching.
Nope, that's Bo. Oh, Vaughn's up there in the
Radar
Eagle.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Getting nails from those foxhounds.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
I don't know what
tracking.
George is doing, but if this was real life, I'd be throwing shit at the back of his helmet. If he pissed me off enough, I'd reach forward and punch him in the back of the helmet. If I had any piddle packs that were used, I'd definitely be chunking those over the console.
Radar searching.
George just sits up there eating his licorice or whatever.
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Alright, so we gotta find the man pad. If that man pad's still around, we gotta take care of that. Yeah, he's still there, so we gotta kill the man pad. Oh no. That MI8's gonna... If that MI8 gets there and lands, it's gonna respawn a bunch of shit too. That's a bummer.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I can't tell what that is. It's a truck or a light armor of some sort.
Radar
We're just too far
searching.
away still.
Radar tracking.
Damn it. I'm being painted by a foxhound, but it's pretty far away still. Well, it's not that far anymore. You know how you beat a foxhound or a foxbat? You
Radar
turn.
searching.
Let's go ahead and gain. We're going to gain a little bit of altitude so that we can juke. If we need to juke, we can do it. We need altitude to do it though, so we can spiral down. What's up, Yusuf? How are you doing tonight? And everybody else over there on YouTube.
Radar tracking.
Yep, foxhound still. Oh, there's that piece of whatever that is. Oh, I see troops next to it too, so that's going to be a Uriel where those troops are.
Radar tracking.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Uriel. The man pad is to the left of that Uriel. So you can see the Uriel right there, and you can see the troops over here. One of those troops is the man pad.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
I'll leave a couple of chaff balls. See if we can mess with that foxhound's radar.
Radar searching. Radar
Slaving.
searching.
Deslave.
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslave.
Radar searching.
Damn it.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
George is looking at that friendly helicopter.
Slaving. Deslave.
Radar searching.
Roger. C-Smart.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I see the Huey. He's cutting the grass.
Radar searching.
You better be careful, Huey. That man pad might smoke you out.
Tracking. Radar.
I love how these foxhounds are like locking me up from 100 miles away.
Radar. Tracking. Radar. Searching.
Slaving.
Radar.
That's the trees. That should be the trees right there, right?
Radar. Searching.
Slaving. Deslave.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar.
Roger,
Searching.
C-Spot.
Radar. Searching. 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 Radar. Searching.
Roger. Deslave.
Okay, there's the there's the Uriel.
Radar. Tracking. Radar. Searching.
Laser on.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Tracking.
Where is that
Radar.
fucker?
Searching.
Oh, okay, he's getting jumped.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
That's a good track. That's a good track.
Radar. Searching.
We're too far away though.
Negative. That's too far.
Then we need to find the man pad next. Get a shot off him.
Radar. Searching. Radar.
Let's
Searching.
unload a little bit of torque.
In range. Ready to launch.
Good box. Good track. Rifle.
Roger, engaging.
Radar.
All right,
Searching.
posting.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Laser. Good effects on target.
Boom.
And slave. Now deslave.
All right, where's the man pad? There's the man pad.
Blazing. Copy.
Come on, get a good image track. There you go. Got him. Rifle.
Firing.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
All right, we're stable.
Target destroyed.
Got the man pad.
Roger. Deslave.
Who's next? T-90? There's two KF-50s.
Blazing.
Can't let those helicopters take off.
Roger. Copy.
That's a good image track. Rifle.
Engaging.
Kill them before they take off.
Good effects. Good effects.
Got them both.
Roger. Now deslaved. Laser on.
Where's that T-90? Oh, he's over here. That's that one that I dropped the bomb on. He's just got a little bit left. Rifle?
Roger, engaging.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Please, good effects on target. Slaving. Now deslave.
What's left? Just some troops? One Uriel truck? Yeah, we're not going to waste a Hellfire on that. Alright, let's spiral down.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Rotor RPM 5.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Yep, looks clean.
Radar, searching.
That Huey's probably going to capture. I hope so.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Server's about to roll over to the next day.
Radar, searching.
If he can capture it really fast, that'd be great. I'm too far. I think am I in the zone yet? No, I'm not even in the zone.
Radar, searching.
He's way closer.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
I'm gonna get down low in case I do get close enough to capture, and he hasn't yet. 1 minute. Oh, dude, you better do it. Land.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Boom, he got it. Good job. Good stuff.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Those Ka-50s went up. Those things can be a nightmare if they get up in the air. Just because they outrange our Hellfires in DCS. Well, the server's rolling over. Alright, let me use the restroom and get another dose of medicine ready. Oh. Check my emails and see if Elon's got that new body for me. Alright, it is actually weird how irritating my head tracking unit is right now. Because the weight is on one side of your head. It's usually not a big deal, but I think it's just because of all the hospital shit and the medicine right now. It's like kinking the hell out of my neck. Where is... Reload? There it is. Hopefully it held Juliet. Sometimes if you cap it right at the end, it doesn't actually register. Oh, it's still loading. The map's not loaded in yet into the server all the way. Oh wow, that doesn't seem right. Is there that many convoys moving into... Okay, no. Yeah, that was a ghost. Okay, we kept Juliet. Oh no. That's a problem. 054A. That is a GBI boat. That's a full-on GBI. That's gonna be a nightmare. That thing's gonna have like 64 intercepts or something like that. Yeah, damn. Each one... Why is my mouse not... Okay, I don't know what's going on, but my controls aren't working right. Each one of those hatches has like 4 GBIs in it. That thing's loaded. Which doesn't matter, we're not going to get all the way, we're not going to make it to the ocean. I'm not going to be able to stay on long enough to finish off Maycop and this Kilo and get to the ocean. But when they get to the ocean, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Although, they probably have enough credits that they can just spam decoys and stuff onto the boats, and that'll allow them to overwhelm it. And then drop some JDAMs right through all of the decoys will be a good one, or 500 pounders so that it can't track them so well. Drop 500-pound JDAMs or laser guides, GBU-12s, as long as the cloud cover's good enough. All right, what do we got? Manpad, tanks, Shilka, Strela, Gecko. So there is a full-on Gecko there. Well, there's a few things we could do. We can run SEAD and shoot the radar on the Gecko. Or we can grab a Hornet, we can use brooches and kill the Gecko, the Strela, the Shilka, and then the other Shilka, just whatever else, in one flight. We can fire off 8 brooches from like 40 miles. That's probably the thing we should do. Yeah, there's nobody else on the server yet, so let's do that. Krasnodar, especially now that the our Hornet will probably work on this server. Alright, 2 9Xs, 1 AMRAAM, and we put the Atfleer pod on the left cheek. Give us a bag, and then let's do 8 brooches. After the brooches are off and the Gecko is gone, then they don't have as much range, so then we can start using like JDAMs and other bombs to get closer. Oh, I forgot to change my paint job. We're standard. We're going vanilla. Just standard military. Alright, it's called Kilo. I think it's number 19 Kilo. There we go, Kilo. We'll just use the pre-briefing to get our sensors on there quickly. We're good to go. Let's do it. Brakes already off. Actually, we could change our paint job really fast.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
There we go. I have a reputation to uphold. And we are so close. As soon as we get up in the air, we just gotta head straight up to 15,000 feet above, and then get the target, get the sensors on the target. So we're gonna actually head northwest and fly away from the target point just for a second and get some altitude. Just because the battlefield is so small on this server. If I just start flying right at it right away, I might actually get too close to the Gecko and start having to dodge Gecko SAMs. Piece of cake. Alright, all of our JSOWs are programmed. Well, the pylons are programmed. There is Kilo right there. Let's get some altitude. Let's get the bag ready to get rid of it. We're going to burn all the fuel out of it as quickly as we can to get altitude. FLIR is warming up on standby. Perfect. Oh god, this cloud layer is really low. Oh, that's no good. We gotta stay below the clouds so we can see the targets. We're gonna have to launch these from kind of lower altitude than I'd want to. That's alright, we'll make do. Yeah, cloud layer's at 15,000. Nuts. Oh, it's not winter anymore either. Look at that. The weather changed on the rollover. All right. FLIR up. That looks like a Shilka right there, maybe. Oh, you know what? That's probably the Gecko, actually. Yeah, because there's a Strela. Okay, here we go. That's the Gecko. Let's mark it. That's definitely the Gecko. You can see the angled SAM rack on the back of it right there. Marked. We have a shooting solution. One away. 2 away. There's the Strela. 3 away. That's the Shilka. 4 away. There's the other Shilka. 5, 6, 7, 8. Paddling. All right. And we're RTB. We'll actually stow the radar for now so that we're not emitting any radiation. We don't need to be letting the enemy know where we are. And there's home base right there. All right, perfect. Take a look at that in your mind. Here they all come. There's they are. There's all the broaches coming in. And we've got one Kiowa getting close, so he'll be able to hit. The Kiowa might be able to just clean up whatever's left depending on what he's got, whatever he's packing. Alright, we're just gonna chill out here for a second. Oh my god, look at all those GBIs going off. They're trying to intercept my JSOWs. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know they had that. We're gonna have to, is that a Panzer? Look at all that. There's the Gecko. Yeah, hit the Gecko at least. Damn, that's crazy. I had no idea. What does MACOP have over there? SA-10s? That's not what's doing that, though. There's no way. That's what's doing that? I don't see how that's possible, but okay. Apparently those Grumbles are doing that intercept. That's nuts. Grumbles are huge telephone poles, man. They're not GBIs. I cannot believe they locked up the... I'm not sure that's possible, actually. I don't think they can lock up those little JSOWs with that radar and fire those telephone poles at them. That's interesting. Well, I guess we gotta do some SEAD at MACOP. I had no idea that they were gonna be able to do that with a SA-10. That's kind of crazy.
Altitude.
Alright, board out. Gotta slow down. Alright, gear coming down, flaps coming down. Board will automatically retract when we get slow enough with the gear out. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to do a standard SEAD run onto MACOP and see if we can kill the SA-6 and the Grumble. We'll have to find the... should be like, what, a Big Bird and a clamshell radar running that Grumble. We'll have to do a high altitude strike, high velo, hard angle, high velo. Alright, we're on speed. We're a little out of time still. Alright, on speed, on time. Oops. Rolled out of the pocket. That's what I get for switching switching. Oh my gosh. Starting to get dysphagia. That hospital visit really did just wear it right out of me. I think I'm feeling worse tonight than I did last night. Well, that makes sense though. Last night I still had all of the medicine from the hospital, you know, the good stuff in my system. Nice and smooth. Alright, we'll have to switch aircraft. That would have been a successful run in the Hornet if they didn't intercept every single thing I shot. That's nuts. Did I get anything to go through? I don't think so. I think they got everything. Maybe that guy in the Kiowa can get some, I don't know what he's packing. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Hopefully he's packing a lunch. It looks like I got the Gecko. I did get the Gecko, it looks like. The Gecko's gone. Because it was right here. So the Gecko's gone, but the Strella's still there. And the Shilka is... It doesn't matter. Okay. We've got to hit this SA-10 site. We're looking for, there's the track radar, so that's the flap lid. There's the clamshell. We don't care about the clamshell. There should be a big bird right there. Nope, that's another clamshell. Where's the big bird? There. Okay, there's the big bird. The only one that really matters, though, is the flap lid. If we kill the flap lid, the rest of these are dormant. They're nothing. They can't do anything. So we got to kill the flap lid, and we'll see if we can kill these SA-6s that are here. Although they probably aren't going to turn on. I have a feeling those SA-6s are what intercepted my JSOWs, but that shouldn't have been the case either, really. Oh wow, they reloaded quick too, if that's the case. They're fully stacked. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Somebody's taking off and looks like an eagle. Oh, it's Vaughn and an eagle. Get him, Vaughn. Oh yeah, there's two MiGs up there north of Maycop. I'm going straight for the SAMs. But I do have some AMRAMs in case you need a hand. Probably shouldn't though. You got an eagle with like what? 6 AMRAMs probably. Alright, we gotta burn straight up to 30,000 feet. We're gonna head a little south. So we'll spiral south to get our altitude. We want our shots to be coming in from the southwest, heading northeast. Alright, mill power. $100 knots, we'll hit the blower and get going. And blower. Rotating. Gear up. And peeling south. And gear is up. As soon as we're heading south and nose up, we'll get fenced in for harms and BBR and BFM. Alright, we're heading up. Alright, master arm on, air to ground, power up the harms, HSD data link up, HADS is up, switching to BBR, HSD on. Alright, we're fenced in for everything. What is MACOP? It's gonna be like 20, right? Let's go steer point 20. Yep, steer point 20 is the one. That one right there in front of us is the ocean. Alright, we're almost at Angels 30 already. Let's start getting nose on. Bag is empty. We can get rid of the bag as soon as we're straightened out. Alright, let's lose the bag really quick. In case we have to maneuver, we're not dragging all that. Alright, we're clean, we're ready for war, and we're on internal. We got nose on, and we got nothing, of course. Angels 32. We're way up here. Look at that fuel flow. We are super fuel efficient right now. 4,800 pounds of fuel an hour. We could stay up here for literally over an hour at mill power, doing almost Mach 1. Okay, here we go. There's the clamshell. There's the big bird. We need the flap lid, which it'll just say 10. When it's the track radar, it'll just show a 10 in the ELAMP pod. So let's go ahead and lock up the big bird, and we're going to start triangulating off of it. That way when the flap lid does turn on, we'll already have a good PGM on it, because we'll know where the radars that are around it are already situated at. So preemptively triangulating the other radars that are near it just means we don't have to mess with the other radars we want to shoot when they turn on. We'll already have a good file. Okay, there's a PGM of 2 on the big bird. Clamshell, we've already got a 2 on the clamshell. We just need them to turn on. You heard them. Turn on. You can do it. Come on. You know you want to shoot me. Big old juicy target up here at 30,000 feet. There we go. Okay, why is it not showing up? Seriously? Where is it? This is... What the fuck? It's not here, and it's shot at me and I'm locked up. That's not a thing.
Tap flare. Tap flare.
Okay, that's not the way that works.
Tap flare.
That Elan pod would have had a solid beat on that thing as soon as it turned on.
Tap flare.
It would not show up but be on the RWR. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely not how that works.
Caution.
And they're intercepting my harms with a grumble. With a grumble?
Warning.
Again, I don't think that's the way that works.
Bingo. Bingo. Warning. Warning.
I've never seen a grumble that could intercept a harm.
Caution. Caution.
He's done now. Grumble is now gone. It can't fire anymore. But that's... I don't think it can do that. A grumble intercepting a harm with a flap lid radar? I don't think it can do that. No, this is return to pre-contact. That's why I'm confused. It didn't show up on my Elan pod until way after it had already had me locked up for a while and fired on me, and then it's intercepting harms with grumbles. That's crazy. Did they do a patch recently that screwed some stuff up? Although that's the most terrifying GBI I've ever heard of, is converting an SA-10 to a GBI. That's nuts. Oh, let's go old school. It's been a long minute. Let's use something that everybody can get, because everyone can fly this for free. Yeah, T-model frog. Actually, I think I want a little bit more fuel than that. Let's take some smaller rockets, some 80 mils. There we go. I don't need to take the big fatties. I need some fuel. Yeah, we're on the ground not moving, so I'm not sure why you're giving me a stall warning, but sure. About 2 fat harms. We'll throw these at the radars over there, and then we've got the 16 Vickers, some rockets, and some gun. Although the gun is pretty... It's all about the Vickers. We've got 16 Vicker tandems. And then, of course, the 2 big-ass kedges. turn on our ECM and DIRCM.
Overlord.
Actually,
1-1,
we'll leave the DIRCM turned off until we're up in the air and flying with some speed.
Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 282, 480, at 15,115, Bra, 234, 470, at 24,000 knots.
We better check the map and make sure there's not someone landing or anything when we're in our big ass friggin' cinder block. Okay, we're good to go.
Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 312, 110, 312, 110, at 20,000 knots.
And peg it. We'll be able to rotate at about 260 kilometers an hour, but we're probably not going to get any lift until like 300 kilometers an hour because we're so fat.
Airborne.
We're right on the edge of our weight. But we got to be in the air by like 300 or else we're going to start blowing gear. Alright, rotating. Still rotating. We're fully rotated. Gear coming up? Yeah, 300.
Texaco, 1-1, airborne.
And we're going to go air to ground mode and turn on the ELANT pod for our double kedge shot first. We're going to head straight for Maycop because we don't need altitude. We're in a frog. Do those SA-6s, are they tellers? Do they have their own radar at each unit? I can't remember. Come on, gear. Damn it, my button shorted out again. The gear didn't come up.
1, in from the southwest, engaging ship at Bulls 307.
Alright, ECM on, DIRCM on. Flaps up. Those are friendlies.
Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 238, 460, at 24,000 knots. Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 278, 480, at 15,000.
I don't remember the exact range, but the large kedges can go decently far. The shorter range, smaller kedges are pretty short range, but I don't remember the exact ranges. The only problem with the kedges is they're very Russian, so they're all thrust and weight. So they're pretty, if there's GBIs in the area, they can smoke your kedges really easily. But if they get there, I think that kedge right there is 670 kilogram warhead, so you're talking, that's like 1,400 pound warhead. It's a very large explosion. So you get a lot of splash damage out of it. Alright, that green smoke is Juliet. Yeah, Maycop is right on the other side of it. Matter of fact, Maycop should be straight in line with me, right? It's like, what, 116? There we go. Okay, that's Maycop. The two S's right there is the clamshell and the Big Bird. See, we can fire from here. We could fire this big catch from here. We're gonna get closer though, but they've got some decent range.
1, in from the west, engaging ship at Bulls 304 for 150. Overlord 1-1, Bra 279 480 at 15,000 cold.
We got Vaughn backing us up.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 308 for 110, engaging ship at Bulls 307 for 160. Overlord 1-1, Bra 291
Alright, Magnum 1.
460 at 24,000 knots.
Magnum 2. Alright, Elant pod off. Alright, there's Maycop.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 279 480 at 15,000 for 110 at 20,000 cold.
There's the SA-6s, okay. I got an eye on them.
One, passing waypoint 3 at 5,000.
Okay, we got the 2 radars.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 278 480 at 15,000 cold.
I'm not sure what's doing that. Okay, we got a lock.
Overlord 1-1, Bra
Rifle.
304 for 110 at 20,000 cold. Overlord 1-1, Bra 278 490 15,000 at 24,000 cold.
Rifle.
Overlord 1-1,
There's 2
Bra
SA-6s down.
271 460 at 24,000 cold.
That was a big ass AAA gun over there somewhere. Oh, I see him. Got a nose jink. Well, that's a successful start. Let's get some more Vickers in there and get some more of those targets popped. At least their SAM threat's pretty much neutered now. SA-10 is in the ground completely.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 273, 490 at 15,000 knots. 1, passing waypoint 4 at 5,000. Overlord 1-1, Bra 344, 490 at 19,000 cold. Cleared for startup. Overlord 1-1, Bra 344, 490 at 19,000 cold.
That's not the AAA gun. Where's that AAA gun? There we go. We got a snap rifle. Boom. Oh shit. There's the gun. Where's that shot coming from? I thought it was on this side of the runway in between that and that tree line, but I didn't see anything. It's also that shadow is kind of messing with the Shkval sensor. It's making it hard to see. Well, let's just, yeah, let's get a little... Oh, it's up here. It's up here on the front of the runway. Okay. There's T-90s and a Shilka, so it's the Shilka that's doing that. And then there is a Strela and a Shilka on the south side. Okay. North and south. We'll have to take care of that immediately. That Strela can kill us, and so can the Shilkas. We'll look for the targets on the northern part of the runway first, then we'll look for the southern part of the runway. Alright, Shkval on.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 299, 490 at 20,000 cold.
Alright, we're coming back around. I didn't see him.
1-1, Bra 268, 470 at 15,000 cold.
I see the beacon station.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 341, 490 at 20,000.
Yeah, I don't see him.
cold.
Oh, they're in the tree line.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 283, 445 at 24,000 cold.
Alright, I know where they are now. They're in the tree line right on the front side of the runway. I was looking farther north. Getting a little terminal here. Too fast.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 299 20,000 knots.
Alright, Shkval up. We're idle.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 335.
And right there.
21,000 knots.
Got him. First shot set.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 287. 445 at 24,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 264. 470 at 15,000
Rifle.
knots.
Rifle. Oh, they're running. They're moving. Coming back around. That's 2 down. We did get the Shilka and 1 T90. There's just a BTR and a T90 left. Let's get both of those. How many Vickers do we got left? There's 4, 5, 6. So we got 11 Vickers left. Plenty of them. Plenty. Oh, my YouTube chat went away. Hello, Ada. Sorry. Yon, sorry. I didn't see the chat disappeared on me. No, this is not Growling Sidewinder. This is Return to Pre-Contact. If it was Growling Sidewinder, we would just take off and fire 8 AMRAAMs forward and then just land and just keep doing that. And then we'd headbutt the wall 3 or 4 times.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 303. 445 at 24,000 knots.
Did they repair the Grumble? No, they didn't repair the Grumble. There's a man pad up in there. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of AMRAAM spam going on. A lot of ACM firing on that server. Or at least there used to be. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't been on there in a while. I got bored of it super quick. Like I said, the only fun I ever had on Growling was flying flankers in the mountains and sneaking up on people, because, you know, humans, you can trick them. You can spoof them. So I had a little bit of fun doing that, but it didn't last very long. I got just bored of just constant AMRAAM span everywhere.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 292. 480.
Gotcha. Laser on. I think that's the T90. Oh, we're idle. Coming in too hot, rifle. Might not be able to get another shot off. I don't even know where the other vehicle is, actually. Direct hit. Oh, there it is, right there in the tree line. Got him. Rifle. There's the BTR. Alright, that'll be the end of all those guys. Boom. Alright, now let's head around to the southern side where that Strela is. We need to take care of that Strela. Oh, wow, are they right there in the field?
Bra 294.
Yeah, they're in the field. Okay, I know right where they are. I can see them. They're like right there. Look at that, right there and right there. Strela is close to the tree line, and the Shilka is sitting out a little bit.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 254.
Because I'm not close enough for them to shoot at me. The Strela is a SHORAD, and the Shilka is shooting bullets, so you got to get a little bit closer for them to shoot bullets at you. We're miles away. After I'm not getting close enough for most of the stuff I'm shooting at because I don't want to die.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 291. 470 at 20,000.
I'm opposed to dying. I give dying 2 thumbs down. Alright. Let's see if we can get that Shilka first. Or, I'm sorry, the Strela first. It's the most dangerous. Stabilize our sight on the ground. Close it to it. There it is right there. Yep, there's the Strela. Got it. Laser is on. Rifle. Switch the sight over to the Shilka and see if we can get one more shot off. Got him.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 247. 450 at 15,000.
Rifle. Now we're getting a little too close. Got the Shilka. Doesn't matter, he's dead. That's what was giving us that radar warning, is the Shilka. Shilka's a quad AAA gun that uses radar. So it's extremely accurate. If you get close enough, it'll shred the crap out of you. Alright, let's do a rocket run on those KA-50s that are getting ready to take off. We're getting cerebral. We're picking them apart and so we can get closer and start killing them all.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 245. 445 at 15,000. Cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 345. 440 at 24,000. Gold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 291. 460 at 20,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 320.
Oh, shit on me.
At 21,000 knots.
There's a man pad over there. Woo, we dodged it. Alright, we gotta find that man pad. I didn't know there was a man pad there. I forgot about it. Man pad's a dude with a shoulder-mounted Igla. Oh, we got flak up here, too. That flak must be coming from Kilo.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 14342 at 1,050 at 2,000.
Alright, where's that Igla guy at? He's in the tree line. Of course he is.
43 at 1,500 cold.
Man, I don't have any bombs or anything. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a Vicar in there, but I've got to have something to snap the target onto.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group.
Let's see what we can find.
144 at 1,500 hot.
There's a guy. It's not gonna snap onto him though, I don't think. Laser's on. Let's give it a shot and see if that kills him. Hopefully that's him.
Overlord 1-1.
Boom!
Pop-up group 112 241.
That was him! Ha ha! That was him. That's great. I got lucky as hell. The first guy I saw in the tree line was him. And he got a friggin' tandem round right at his ankles. Well, that'll take care of him. Alright. Oh, that K-50 is still out there. We might need to snipe him out. We're gonna probably have to RTB after that, though. We're gonna get dangerously low on fuel real soon. We've massacred most of the stuff there, though. This whole Makeoff's pretty neutered. We'll see if we can get the Shkval sensor, oops, onto that Black Shark, then we can hit him with a tandem round. We just gotta get the Shkval to contrast lock on him. Because the Vickers are just laser guided. Like I didn't lock onto that dude on the ground. I just got the Shkval looking right at him and just turned the laser on and fired.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 225.
Oh, I see him.
At 15,000 knots.
Oh, I lost him.
Overlord 1-1.
Nope, there he is.
Bra 278 450 at 20,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra Overlord 278 450 at 20,000.
Oh shit! He hit me.
1,000 cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 359 445 at 24,000 cold.
Stupid helicopter. He hit me with a tandem. The exact same missile I'm trying to fire at him, he fired at me. Where'd he go? I see him. I don't know if I can get a heater on him just because he's got good IR deflection. Oh, Jesus. One burst from his 30 mil. We actually hit him with the gun, though. I actually did hit him. Is he going down? I know I hit him with the 23 mil. It looks like he's fine. Oh, he's not that fine. Oh, how is he still flying? I shredded the shit out of him. He shouldn't have rotor blades left. That's interesting. My wreck was artifacting up in the air. Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way. He's just flying off like nothing. All those rounds and exploding right on him, his rotor blades would have been shredded. I mean, I blew the friggin' gun off the side of it almost. That's some crazy shit. Oh, look at everybody coming in. Avenged me, my brothers. Avenge me. Hey, they took care of the GBI missile boat. These last two castle classes are easy to kill. Yeah, look at that. We tore that place up with that T-model Frog. We took care of all the major targets. The only thing left is this dormant SA-6, some broken SA-10s, a couple Uriels, and some dudes with rifles. This place is ready to be cleaned up easily. See, you can get a lot of work done with the Frog. Oh shoot, what is my salute? I have not done this in a while. Where did I put my salute? Is this it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Alright, anti-skid off. Flaps half. Let's go ahead and reset the FCS. Alright, where's my guy? Nope, here we go. Here's my boy. Okay, where are you sending me, buddy? What are you doing? There we go. Okay, we're going to Cat 1, I guess? Yeah, we must be going to Cat 1. This is the weirdest lineup I've ever done. Why are you lining me up in between both cats? What are you doing? That was the weirdest. Yeah, why would they do this? What the fuck are these guys doing? This is so confusing. I'm just gonna stop listening to them for a second and start trying to line up a little bit. All right, wings out. Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that. All right, we're getting hooked in. All right, so now we've got to get the knuckle over the launcher. This is always the roughest part. You'll feel it kind of bump. There we go. So now we're on out. Now we got to throttle up and kind of get over the top of it and then fall into the slot. Oop, there we go. We are in the knuckle. All right, wipe out the controls. All right, here we go, throttling up. Full burner. Hands off the stick. There we go. Piece of cake. All right, where are we? All right, we got to go kill this last boat, and he's right in front of us. So, arm up, air to ground. Mode, RBL, medium, skim, seeker, small. Step, RBL, medium, skim, small. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy. We gotta get above 15,000 feet. Let's see. He is 139. Oh, he's right in front of us. There he is. Got him? Oh, I forgot to turn on my HMD. Okay, there he is. We got him. We're above 15,000 feet. We're in the zone. RBL, we're good. All right. Harpoons away. Oh, so they're using the boats. That's probably how they took out that missile boat. Was they used our friendly cruisers to attack it with guns. Boom. Why would my harpoons go after a friendly boat? Oh shit, I locked up the wrong fucking boat. Oh my god. Of course. I should have been paying attention to those two boats that were out there. I wasn't even thinking about it. I didn't even see the blue boats in the red. That was a complete waste of time.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, unfortunately that didn't do shit. $520 rounds at nothing. I can't remember what it said. Probably whatever experience and credits I earned on the server, I probably got negative to it or something. If it was another player you team killed, I think you can get, like, booted off the server for so much time. Or I've never actually done that. I'm not sure. I think you can get booted or banned if you team kill players. I wonder if it says on the log. Okay, somebody's using tomahawks, so that'll probably finish off that boat. Let's head up to Maycop. We'll just head up to Maycop. In shame. Oh wow, we don't even have anything in the memory. That's interesting. Yeah, those tomahawks are on the way. Let me see if it's got the log. .5, 10.5 punishment points. I don't know what that means though. I'm assuming if you get enough punishment points, you'll get like banned for so much time or something maybe. I don't really know, but it gave me punishment points. And I deserve it. I killed the shit out of that cruiser. I hit it with 4 harpoons. That thing's way dead. There's a Yak 40 out there. Wonder what that thing's transporting. It won't let me even look at it.
Overlord 1-1. Alpha, check to home plate.
Magnetic is 032 magnetic.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 262, 470 at 21,000 cold. Overlord 1-1, Bra 108, 470 at 17,000 knots. Overlord 1-1, Bra 137, 435 at 20,000 cold.
Okay, there's makeup. And it was magnetic 032. BRA is BRAA. It stands for bearing, range, altitude, attitude. So when they call out a BRA, they're giving you a something in that bearing, range, altitude, and attitude. So it'd be like, if it's off you, it would be like, so like this mosquito right here, Vaughn. If we were going to do a BRA call for that off of our nose, we would pull a heading, so the BRA would be 042, 20 miles, Angels 1, attitude would be flanking north. So that's the way a communication from like an AWACS or something can tell you where there's a bandit or a bogey or some unknown object. Looks like our magnetic is a little off, but not by much. Yeah, it's traffic information, but usually it's traffic information of an enemy contact. So that way you can give you the information so you can get your radar tuned into where it is. It's just giving you more situational awareness. God, we're so fat. I'm gonna start aerosoling some fuel on the way in. Alright, gear, flaps. Those Tomahawks there yet? They should be getting close. Oh yeah. There it goes. It's dead. Tomahawk's got it. We win. We're not even going to be able to land. There you go. There's the end of the return to pre-contact war, though. We won.
Altitude.
And I was there to kill a friendly boat. But I mean, did you see that boat? Did you see what it was wearing? That boat was asking for it. No, we definitely did stand a chance. 4 harpoons from the range I was at. That thing was, those harpoons hit so hard it probably didn't blow up till it was almost out the other side. And there's the fresh start of a brand new war. All you have is the ocean and a Napa. But that's going to be it for tonight. I am just friggin' worn out, and I've been on for 5 hours already, and I'm not even supposed to be on right now at all. I'm supposed to be in bed recovering. Again, if a nurse calls you, I was in bed recovering for the last 2 or 3 days. I definitely was not streaming or flying. Alright, let me see who is flying, and I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. Alright, who do we got flying? Favorite TV is flying. I'm gonna throw you guys over at Vaughn. I did Boomer the other night, so I'm gonna throw you guys over to Vaughn tonight. Let's see. Vaughn, Hoff. There we go. Yep, I'll be back tonight like normal. What is today? I don't even know what day it is anymore. It's Thursday? Oh, it's Thursday now. So I'll be back tonight. I don't know. Maybe we'll check out the Iraq war again and see if we can finish that thing up. But if it's all super buggy again, I'm not going to mess with it. That's too frustrating. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Everybody else, I'll be in Discord for a few more hours, probably just chilling. If you need me for anything, that's where you can get a hold of me. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I need to do any clips tonight. I didn't really do much tonight. I don't know. I'll look at it later, maybe, if I'm still... I don't know. My brain's all shut off right now. Anyway, I'll be in the Discord if you need me. Take it easy, everybody. Tell Vaughn hi for me.